Hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right. Well, I'm just closing out of all these extra tabs I have open. Apologies. Twink Fastidious. Hi, hello. Happy hello. Something like that. All right. Cool. There we go. If anyone has seen the link to the past video, thank you. I appreciate it. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. I think it's my best work, and a lot of fun making it. I hope all the packing has been going well. I am assuming you're getting ready to move to the new place, and moving sucks, so I wish you luck. A sad face. That doesn't bode well. Moving into the dorms tomorrow. Cool. I hope you're excited. It's supposed to rain all day. Oh, perfect. That's how moving works. You see, it probably was beautiful weather every day, like around now, right? Like, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next week, it's gonna be beautiful. And then the last week, I'm sure it was nice and sunny. That's how that usually goes. The weather here's, oh, you have a grueling and difficult task coming up. Yeah, we're gonna make it worse. Hey, Sundown, hope you're well as well. Today, we play more Dragon Age with the goal of completing this little ball, and then we're gonna run to the deep road, see what's going on there. Just need to cram my toiletries into a bag and you're done. Easy peasy then. I hope you... Wow, I'm yawning. I hope your move is better than the last 2 or 3 moves I've done where it went. When I moved into this place, I misjudged the amount of time it was going to take because of the weird ways I moved the last times. When I moved into my last place, obviously I didn't have electricity in there, and I moved my bed, and then I decided I was going to sleep on the floor in my old place while I, you know, waited for them to turn the power back on. The time before that actually wasn't too bad because I was moving out of on-campus housing into off-campus housing, like just a regular like house that I was splitting with 4 other people, and I didn't own anything back then. So moving like my entire life was basically, oh, here we gotta move like 5 boxes and then wait for things to get delivered. How easy it was. Ugh. So we're confronting the Lord Grand Duke today because we think he's killing people at the party. I need to give all of these things I've found. Well,
Lord Inquisitor.
care to dance?
Would you care to dance?
Lady Mantillon.
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
See anything interesting?
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Yeah, I think they're all about to kill each other. Dance with the Dowager. An operation available? Why would that be an operation?
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family? Have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Greet the Empress's ladies in waiting, and then speak. Okay, speak with Ambassador Briola.
Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
10 now, no?
11, and already up to my elbow. Oh,
Hey, Raka. Oh, dance is metaphorical. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. I was like, why are they doing? Why is that a war table operation? I'm like, some of the other war table operations make sense, right? But that one, that one would be weird. One moment. Sorry. Okay. Orlais is very weird and very, yeah. My podiatrist appoint. Hold on. I've never heard of that before. Foot and ankle conditions. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. He says my feet are not too bad, which is fine for me. I think I said hi Rock. I'll say hi Raka again. Close that. Move this. Beautiful. I'm surprised it's, well, I guess podi probably comes from something Greek instead of something Latin. What's the root of this word? I wish Google would stop asking me to use my location. No, you can't. You're already doing it. I appreciate the fact you're pretending like yeah, it comes from Greek. All right, that makes sense. They call their intrigue. I do know the game. I figured the game thing out. The game I got that. It's the some of the other stuff. I'm like, well, what's going on? Podiatrist. Oh, thank you. I have no foot arches, so I have to use special insoles. Oh, interesting. It was how my dad didn't get drafted for Vietnam or something, so it probably played a role in me existing. Very confused. Well, we did yesterday, like, actually go dance. We are at a ball. So I was like, oh, we gotta probably be doing that. More.
I found this out.
It's medieval nobility.
We can use this.
There's 100% court approval. Okay, we need to blackmail people.
Do you enjoy music, Commander? Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
You know what? Speaking of that, there might have been another like great game thing at the war table that was titled something like that, and that makes sense. Let's discuss an
If
alliance.
the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels.
And she throws the best parties.
I have some questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you? Or tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
We
Who are you?
haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies in waiting.
Can I ask about the talks?
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
What are Celine's
What
goals?
is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
How are the talks going?
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
But the night is young, and Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
I found something.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
It's about Gaspard. Well, what am I gonna tell him?
Concerns the Grand Duke.
Ah, he's sneaking soldiers in.
I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
Hospitality.
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
I'm not gonna do the other two yet.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
The guy was a doctor with Cornell, and his building makes Caduceus look like a joke.
It concerns
Murder.
Ambassador Briala.
The servants spy for her.
People have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
Well, when you yell that loud, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna accuse them of all the murder yet because I just.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
I feel like everyone knows what the Empress is up to. Oh, hey, Ambassador Briala.
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Well, no, can I don't really want to talk to you, actually.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Long Island City, for most of its existence, the name was inspirational, and it was just a bunch of factories, and you know what joins for these days? It's your little mini Manhattan on new skyscrapers. Yeah, at a certain point, it's always interesting seeing how like cities develop.
I hope Celine
Oh.
prefers tonight.
Too many people talking. Too many people talking. Too many people talking. Too many people talking. It's like an 8th or Tuesday night stream. But that was interesting seeing what areas end up exploding after, like, you know, like, for example, downtown Manhattan, it runs out of cost-effective real estate. damn called out. I'm the reason. I'm part of the reason it's a problem.
What is Lady
It's a self-report.
Imagination? Or are there more Inquisition on our
Anyone have a report on the casualties?
What's this? Locked from the other side.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Can't believe he disabled text-to-speech. So sad. What have we? Oh, armored, huh? All right, hold on. I think this is an interesting mechanic. At least it makes thematic sense.
Let's look around.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
I don't think that's the plan. Somehow. Okay, let's go fix that. I found the Harlequin. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Harlequin fell out head first. I don't think they're gonna do too well. It is easy to get 100% approval. This is Sparta. Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Did anyone else send you orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Okay. This is Florian's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
How'd you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others...
That's actually
probably
true. When I went through, it was unlocked, but that was probably because she came through. When would you know?
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Ooh. She probably wanted you dead then.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
All right. Follow statue. And there's my Briala blackmail material, although I feel like that would be Celine blackmail material as well.
What happened here?
The lesbian, very nice. I think...
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Hello?
Inquisitor,
A Fade
what
Rift?
a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken
dear.
my bait.
Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Of my heart. What does Corypheus want? Why don't you just tell me everything real quick?
What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Why help him?
Your Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Do you recall from the Ostagar DLC from Origins, there was letters indicating that King Kalen and Celine were in talks to be... I do remember that. I do remember that. Because that was why... That was one of the problems with why my hero of Ferelden... There was no no marriage possible because we needed a real... We needed a real... real monarch for Alistair to marry. Who's gonna do that? Why didn't he do it the first time he went into the Black City? Well, I think the idea is the first time he went into the Black City, he was, or they went to the Black City and basically the Tevinter mages created the Blight, I think, when they went into the Fade and were like, we're gonna go do a bunch of crazy stuff, and then next thing they knew, they were like, ha 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 ha. We got fucked up. And then now he's back and he's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking do it again, but this time I'm gonna do it right. Now, will he be able to do it right? I don't know, but he is currently probably the second most powerful creature on the planet after me. Now that we've kind of found out that he's like kind of Tiki immortal. It's not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive.
No, I just wanted to
In
not
my
have to cut you in half.
dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Hey, Mike. Uh-oh. You had misguided reports on my strength. Too much of a coward to kill him herself? My guess is she's like, ah, yes, I have soldiers I can use to kill him. I will go kill the Empress. It's a better plot than most villains have. Actually trying to keep me out of it. Too bad her research is bad because you would think she would know that those demons wouldn't stop me.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
You're safe. Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Okay.
May God bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? All that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You sound Ferelden. It does not bode well for her combat skill. He was very confused in his Dragon Age 2. Like, yeah, where he got woken up from the imprisonment. That was a really hard but a really interesting boss fight in that DLC. You think this is over a bill? Tell me, Gaspard. Tell me, what's Gaspard's plan?
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I'm surprised you agreed. I need you to testify.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Appreciate it. Yoink. Anything interesting in here? Oh, yes. Hello. Venatori.
Whole thing.
Okay, this looks like a different, like, whole place to go. What can I find through here? More outside. Hello. Oh, you think cloaking will save you? Oh no, that's not how this works. The warrior! How's it going out here? Good work. I see a drink. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I'll take that one. Oh, it requires a lot of Hall of Statues. Okay. I need 5. I can do it this one with 4. Nope. Both of them require 5? Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Who's through here? What we got going on? Ah, Grand Ball. Perfect.
Are all the Delancey's?
Here I am in.
Maker, you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Publicly expose the Duchess's crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Wait for Florian to attack. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. I'll have a little talk with Florian. In the area before the rift? Oh, okay. It's fine. I'll have a quick little chat. A speaky speak.
Wait here, Cullen.
Everyone
I'm going to have
approves.
a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Oh! Belle of the ball.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching. Smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Oh?
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You seem to be in trouble. Give the Duchess to the guards. I will execute her myself. She said she's in league with Corypheus. Goodbye.
At least this time, justice will be swift. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Just fucking stab
Your sister
her.
attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Buster out like the Joker. When I get one of those options, I'm like, bro, they'll just escape kills. I usually debate on like how evil the person is. Like when it's like, ah, yes, the evil mastermind is going to make me one of their partners in the new world. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna kill you. there's no reason to keep you around. I don't need to see you try and betray me in a later cutscene. But if it's like a little more nuanced or they're not like comically evil, I'll be like, okay, you know what? You get busted out. I'll kill you then. You get a second chance. But it really depends on the lead up. There's no way I'm letting her be alive. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Use the evidence Gaspard gathered against the Gaspard. Oh, okay. So I can either help her. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm helping either of them. Gaspard was planning a coup, by the way.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
Your mercenary. Well, I found your orders. Your mercenary swears it.
I have the word of your mercenary captain. He'll testify that you intended to attack tonight.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
By all means,
Okay.
continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He has threatened the council. His men infiltrated the ball, murdered an emissary. I mean, the emissary thing still confuses me because, like, he murdered somebody with a dagger with their family's, like, crest on it. Like, that feels like the easiest setup known to man. We know this, though.
Here, I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
Made threats. I'm not going to do the emissary one, but he made threats I'm fine with.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh! I can try to convince them to... Oh! Briola is an accomplice! Gaspard executed. Implicate Briola as well as you wish. I mean, see, the thing is, everything Gaspard's been doing is their stupid little game, right? Can I blame him for playing it? Yes, you can. Well, like... It's an interesting option. I feel like the problem is if Gaspard gets killed, it martyrs him. The only winning move is not to play. See, but I don't know if he's being any more of a douche than like any other character I've seen playing this game. Hiring people to murder random people. See, I still like. I know that I'm overthinking it probably, but like, again, the murdering the council person, convict both, kill. See, I don't know if I want to implicate Briola. Literally slay queen. She can, if she wants. Well, I mean, I can't stop her. It says convince. Try to convince. Wonder what. So many different combinations of how this could have gone. I don't really want to murder the other leader of the Civil War. I don't think that stabilizes Orlais any. You know what? I'm going my choice. If it's wrong, I don't give a shit. If I don't convince her, she kills him. Who cares?
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Okay, I don't know if that's much better, but it works.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Oh,
You have
Cole
done
didn't
a
like that.
service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Peace should be our concern.
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Hello, Morrigan.
The Orlesian
Smug as the
nobility
hamburger
make
there.
drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch. It's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Ah, welcome.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Were you gagged when Morgan walked down there? I don't know. I was like, what are you doing here? You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
How did she get
The
here?
assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do? No, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long night. I'm completely fine. More trouble is coming. It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Oh, would you like to dance? Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Aw. That was nice of her. Josephine romance, let's go.
The matter is urgent, Lady
Oh,
Josephine.
it's urgent.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Valroyo as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Hi.
Please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Oh dear. You think very highly of them.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
Ooh.
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Oh boy. All others about. I put a link under a spoiler tag to all of the possible Winter Palace outcome possibilities in general chat in case you're interested in knowing. I'll probably check that. After stream. Interesting. I love stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, they are crucial people, but like, I don't know. I'm not one to stop people. That's their choice.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral.
What?
We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues.
Oh.
Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Acquired the Mask of Shelon. Oh my god, we are... Good XP from this. Oh, we got judgments.
Your worship.
Oh, who are we judging? Mask of the Grand Duchess, Mask of Valmont, Mask of the Empress, former attire. Your advisors have personal quests too. Okay. We'll see what Josephine wants to do.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Alam-Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is really fucked up. Unusual, but still serious.
There is worth and weight in every judgment, no matter how unusual.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to...
Forgive me, there is an odor.
Me. The fans to the box. My decision is to ignore this. Our punishment will be community service.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
Agent My lord. How are you doing, Josephine?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time
Touches in a box.
wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
They should be shaken.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew. That surprised me.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Oh, our dance was the highlight.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
Like how even the box was a judge. The fact that I could sign them community service was great.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Say Andraste loves us all.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We'll have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Anything else?
I was hoping you'd be by.
Oh, hi.
We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara.
Okay.
For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Then we've impressed them.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
Enjoy your lurk. Have fun with Parasite Eve. And we're helping Navarra. What would you do?
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
Why does Radanis need us?
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
What's the Archon like?
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Josephine has a stack of important diplomatic issues that she's been meaning to talk to you about, but I've been so busy walking through. Well, here we'll run through the stack now. What's King Marcus like?
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly.
Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevarra.
Does Cassandra support him?
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Fair enough. We're gonna help Navarra because I don't like Tevinter.
Inform King Marcus the Inquisition will wipe the Venatori from his borders.
Very well. It will be done.
Anything else?
Yes.
Huh. I had more personal questions. Where'd you grow up?
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
How sad you must have been.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What's school like?
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevarran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
What did you think of Orlais?
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign. I gaped at its spires for months.
Are there none in Antiva?
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
Tell me about Antiva. What was living in it like?
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
She was born there. We just talked to her.
Antiva City spends time by the ships. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
We already know she misses it. What's your past with Liliana? What's your family like?
You and Liliana appear to know each other.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the reunion?
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
That sounds like her.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Would you say you're still friends?
You remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royeaux. Liliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
You talk often then?
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. Yes?
How are you always so anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent a half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the ban still sleeps rather poorly.
Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see what we've unlocked.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep them there.
They've terrorized Thetis long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Great question.
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hello.
Fortunately, I can assist.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
We're back to Origins.
This is an illuvian.
Yes.
Elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Is the Arbor Wilds where my origin in Dragon Age Origins started? Because there was an Illuvian there that I didn't do anything with. Is this my fault? Oh, I sure hope it's not. There are many. Okay, cool. I guess I also didn't do anything with the Illuvian in Dragon Age 2. I haven't been taking care of these things very well. How'd you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
True. As much of an opportunity. Okay.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh, we're just gonna walk in. Okay. Oh, she went first. Yo, it's Demon Souls.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This could be useful. Are we in danger? It's incredible. This could be useful.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Opened from this side?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants this?
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the fate, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
I can see why this could be a problem.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Interesting. Creepy mirror. Where is it? Over here. Okay. We got the war room. No fighting in the war room. I need to do some stuff at the table. I need to see what's going on, and then we need to go to the deep roads. Actually, no. We need to go help Cassandra's thing out. Then we need to go to the deep roads. I see a lot of dots, and I don't know how many of them are new. Oh boy. Okay. A lot of them are. One more fuck it. Give me the potion slots now.
Are their soldiers ready?
As ready as they can be. We're asking a lot of them.
Try talking to Morrigan again. All right, I'll do that after I'm done with this. Before I leave. Locate the Venatori Enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found but no dwarves. Alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Sign of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assuming they left the same way. Well collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources to return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp. Message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Interesting. If you are reading this message, the Darkspawn force was too powerful for us. We were overwhelmed. If you would please see that my daughter receives my training sword, I would be most grateful. It has been an honor to serve. Lieutenant Suzanne Clochet-Sec. Our Elysian military forces have compensated the Inquisition for the loss of its troops. We received word from Lady Eustace Richelieu, who presumes more and more to speak for the Thibaults. She is also quick to use us and we. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord Desrosier was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will be, or do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. And with the power, dance with the Dowager. With pride had wrought. Okay. Capitalize on alliance with Fairbanks. Investigate elven ruins. Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves have been experiencing unrest as of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it could prove an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans. Send them. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tavin, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of her presence. In the Inquisition's intentions, our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with him in person. Okay? Truth or Dare, the end game. We have never met, but I believe you... 5 hours. But I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to pay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lides recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Montagny. The light of her other connection, in light of her other connections, and the curious amount of coin which spreads across the region in its aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. That one later. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court was like the emergence of the first lilies of spring. In the spirit of friendship, I'm offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Beldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even as for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Majesty delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. All right, send it. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky, not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this Magister's shit really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're not a friend of that. Follow these instructions. You'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. They have their secrecy, but they don't know the threat on the other side of the passage. I send double that, even a threat of Venatori. Who as they say, no more, no less. Sorry, Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Duchess in a box tour. Several of the Grand Duchess Florian's peers are maneuvering to claim her place at court, or at least to try and cannibalize the larger portion of it. Their natures may be such that they will not see her fate as a cautionary tale. They may see how high she rose and assume that they will be ever so much smarter when the time comes to face their own Inquisitors. They should be reminded of the dangers. Since we are being barbaric, why not send her head on the pike? That was a joke. Do not ask for her head on the pike. You want her head on the pike.
All right.
We have a couple things in Ferelden. Where is Morrigan? There you are. Let's speak.
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were a Canary.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions. So this is Alistair and Morrigan's kid? I am indeed a Kunari.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
I noticed your blood. It doesn't belong to your people.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
So you do remember? That was like the big thing in Origins. I won't forget that.
My son, never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Jeez. One, you put the head in the box. Open the box. Oh boy. He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Oh, I did.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the
He could have been your Grey Warden's kid.
Well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where's his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Let's be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit.
That's very Morrigan.
Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
My mother wouldn't let me leave the marsh. I'm gonna do better. For Flemeth's throne, yeah, she's pissed. Speaking of dragons, you know about Skyhold?
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may.
Curious. Anything else you want to talk about?
I hear the Grey Wardens are now banished from southern lands. Such a descent into infamy after their victory in the Fifth Blight. I wonder if they wish now that the war had spread further. They have until the next archdemons rise to repair what damage they have done, if they are even able. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
You knew her?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
Not that I know of. I wish I did.
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed it would be she. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which she would involve herself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is she? My suggestion? Track her down. She could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
Interesting. Your thoughts on the Inquisition?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
First, he must defeat him.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
You know about elven lore?
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
All right, peace.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Cool. Contact Hero of Ferelden operation available. All of my people are busy. Let's go here. Let's travel to Kaer Oswin. Yes. We'll bring Cassandra, we'll bring Varric, and we'll bring Vivienne. Then let's level up. Any passives I can gain? I can get this in another level, which I may or may not get. Ha! It's not just 5 points to spend. Grab all of those. Now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Do that. And then beam of light. Place that. Vivienne is 4 points to spend. I guess we did go through the Jaws of Jaws of Hacken DLC without him. More barrier, always good for you. More barrier. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike random enemies. I mean, that's hilarious. And then please put on armor that doesn't suck. Thank you. And then who's the amulet of power for? Vivienne. You have Kitty's collar on. Then you get... What's this? Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldowns. Yup. Okay.
Kaer Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice.
Might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Oh. Promiser's Foot Soldier. Okay, well, they're level 11. I have the random lightning strike passive on my Mage Inquisitor, and it's very funny. It seems like a funny ability. Just tee-hee, haha, lightning strike. Oh, this is awesome.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What strange beliefs?
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Do I own The Witcher 3? I own the entire Witcher trilogy.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like we.
I've seen a lot of
Nobody
3.
knows how.
I played about a quarter of 2, and then I know a quarter of 1, and I know absolutely nothing about 2.
Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Okay. Yeah, it goes on sale really cheap. I know I got the game, like the Game of the Year edition, I think, with the DLCs in it a while back for about that price.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
But yeah, it's one of my plan to play things. I would like to do all 3 of them in order. But I'm kind of waiting for the remake of 1. Because 1 is an old game. And unlike other old games we play on this channel, it did not age gracefully. One here is almost unplayable. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, but yeah, but yeah. The biggest problem with 1 is that, like, it's just, like, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like, I think, all Eastern European games at the time, right? It's incredibly ambitious. It has a cult following for a good reason. Spawned, you know, multiple other games, but it's jank as shit. It's like Stalker, right? Like Stalker 1 is a kind of a janky game, right? But like, I mean, Stalker 1 is not nearly as unplayable though. Like Stalker 1's just a bit old. But it's kind of that Eastern European thing. But Witcher 1, it definitely leans more on the unplayable side. I played, well, I think I looked it up. I actually while I was playing it, I Googled it because I was like, I don't know how long I have left of this game. I got stuck at this part with these druids. It was with the Y, so I don't know. And I had to like go, it was like outside of this one city, and I didn't know who to talk to. And so I kept going to this like one camp, and then I would go back to the city, and then there are these plant monsters that were just everywhere. There were so fucking many of them. And they just kept killing me over and over again. And I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I didn't know who to talk to. I didn't know how to progress. And then I Googled it, and The Witcher 1. And I searched up how far into the game I was, and I was only like 25%. And then right after there, I took the strangest phone call of my life. From...
As the Seekers of Truth have proven
Hold on.
resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
He'll betray them first.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them.
Well, of course.
But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Why are Seekers resistant?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
Okay. Oh yeah, but Witcher 1. And then after that whole incident, I was like, I think I'm just done playing this game. I'm not wasting my time. I was back in high school. It was a long, long time ago. At least it feels that way. I guess it was. I guess it was a decade now. What a horrible thought. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. The first game always goes on sale for like 78 cents. And the second game goes on sale for $1.29. And then the third game goes on sale for $3. And it's one of those things that's like, even if I hated them, I'd have to be able to recommend them. More companion quests should also be open. All right, we'll talk to the people I've been talking about doing the companion quest for. We'll see what Blackwell's up to. I should have sold most of my inventory. I've been like 2014. Time flies.
Daniel! Daniel!
Oh, you don't look very good.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
They will pay.
The Promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Oh!
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Was it the Envy Demon?
Could it have been the demon from Theronfall?
No. The demon came later.
Oh, great.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
I'm so sorry.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Another thing that irks me about Inquisition is that there's no indication what Ukrainians' approval is. I don't ever need like a direct bar of being like, hey, do you like me? But some sort of ability to talk with them and like no would be nice. There are a lot of interesting decisions made in this game. Hello. Boing. Nice try. By the way, when I talked about like more linear side areas with story, this is exactly what I was thinking.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
It is. You have a lot to answer for.
You must be very proud of your handiwork. I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now.
Your organization,
And
not really you.
Became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
So you helped Corypheus.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help? Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
We need to stop him.
Don't listen, Cassandra. We need to end this. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Yeah, somehow. Good fight. Nice try. See you next time.
He was insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
So much wasted life.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
He just dissolved into electricity. We fucking got his ass. Where is this? What is this quest I'm on right now? Oh, we need to do Storm Coast artifacts. Oh, we got a dragon in Storm Coast to kill as well. Okay, we can do that. Okay, that's fine. We can knock that up. Out. Up? Jeez, no, we're not getting pregnant. Oh, weird malapropism. Lost Temple, the Black Emporium. But the Lost Temple? What the fuck's going on there? Dog dirty. Freudian slip? I don't know if it was a well, no, I don't think so. Somehow, some way. Wasn't that Sigmund Freud's birthday a few days ago?
I've seen big...
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
Hello.
I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
She bothering you?
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate? Because it's only sisters. Refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Ah, yeah, see? Here we go.
It was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
These are extreme times. The Chantry has failed. I'm not watching that clip. So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Special investigate. You have other concerns. Maybe the Chantry should end. A new crusade for you. And what of Liliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place. but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
What's the special? I like your determination. I can help you become divine. I don't really want to say that. I'm not really a big wielder of power person. A new crusade for you.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Okay. I still think I need to talk to you about other things.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Love poetry, I assume? Is everything okay? You're competing with Varric?
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Hey, Vulcan. I hope you're well. It's a good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
You think it's possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Literally every writer everywhere. Yeah, true. All right, hot and sweaty, and I have to work on a Saturday, but I'll make it. That's unfortunate. I wish you luck. Hopefully, it's not going to be a long Saturday. I guess. Well, any Saturday, you have to work. It's a long one, but like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not gonna devolve. Am I regressing? Yeah, probably. In the word vomit. I believe it was her. I don't know either. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I don't know either.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
It's a shorter shift, but it's longer because it's 3 hours between breaks instead of our normal 2 hours. Okay, I see. Well, regardless, good luck. And I hope you're able to enjoy your Friday night before then. Talk again?
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You seem upset.
Are you all right? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Is that what the book says?
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made Tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
You caused the rebellion! The rebellion was needless. That's not surprising.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Make them better. That's kind of your thing.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Why is the chair... That was weird. I think the chair was inside of me. Become the chair. Another one. Oh, Andrastian throne.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
You make things better. You can't guess. There is... okay, make things better.
You make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I don't want the same things. Those are admirable goals. You're too idealistic. They're admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps
Thank you, Billy.
But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You guide me. You admire me. I obey my conscience. I do what must be done. I make it up as I go. No, I do what must be done.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
That window moved. A lot of interesting things going on right now. Another one.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
What book is it?
One of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you've read them all?
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
He'd be pleased. He never hit the end of it.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it.
I should read it. It's so funny.
They're
Oh,
terrible.
damn.
And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Let's go talk to Varric. We'll get you the next chapter.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Oh. Hey, Varric. You probably have some talking to do.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
His talk survived.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Baker's breath, Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
I can come back later.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Take it up as you go.
I don't even know how to deal with all this. Just make something up. It'll be fine.
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? All right, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
I can't be bigger than myself. What am I to them? What am I to you? I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere.
Okay.
Fairy folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. that maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
I figured I could. I do them when I think they're the funnier option or something that like I would say. In that instance, the one I chose is definitely the thing I would say. Although I'd probably have said it more sarcastically than the Inquisitor did. Please don't sing.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Okay.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Sandra wants a book. I have questions about Hawk. Do you believe I'm the Herald? Talking about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
It's kind of crazy. Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think TTS is working again. One moment, my penguin fans. I have a friend to terrorize. Oh my god. We were that one. I'll give him an easy one because the next one's pretty rough. All right, cool. What exactly does it do? Red lyrium.
Just another kind of lyrium.
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Hey, Aether, I hope your stream's going well, man. Why would Templars take it? Well, we know why they take it. How's a I don't think that helps me. That's enough for now.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Fair enough. 12 primeval red lyrium deposit. Oh my god.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Oh, can I not talk to you anymore?
Sorry, I really need to write
Okay.
some letters. Another time, all right?
So now I make sure I've talked Josephine till I get repeats.
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valrayo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
Hello.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is
Okay.
it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Oh. I didn't know.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
Okay, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
I can do that. Val Royeaux. Oh, perfect. There's merchants here. So I can sell my crap to them. Varric? Are you okay? That's not good. That's... Wait, what the fuck? They changed his card. Fuck me, they can do that? All right, I think we're gonna have to help. I think we're gonna be helping Varric, Josephine, Cassandra, and Blackwell. I think those are the 4 people in the party that and maybe Iron Bull, because I haven't talked with. I like Iron Bull as a character. I don't really want him in my party. I don't think we're gonna do Vivienne's questline. I don't think we're gonna finish out Cole's. And we're absolutely not doing Sarah's.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron. I've no reason to be polite to you.
Your patron is my patron, and you can't...
Sell. Oh, yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say Josephine again, but I said that already. Kunari Slasher Grip. Sell all valuables. Okay, not what I meant to do. Please give me Tear the Staff back. I don't need all the formal attire. Perfect. You think it's important for the companions? Usually the companion quest. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna do some of the companion requests, because the companion requests, now that we're done for the most part these like side areas, and we just need to like go back and teleport in and like run around, like, you know, use our teleports. I think we're in a much better spot of like actually interesting quests with people that I want to do. Oh, good. There's an enemy here.
And where is the merchant we intended to meet?
What's this? Zager. Zager? Yeah. Cancel the order for more field workers. Give me scribes, library slaves, the smartest you can find. They have to be able to read and write. Former runaways are fine so long as they're clever about it. This Venatori leader, Calpurnia, is paying a fortune for our best and brightest stock. Delivered to her personally. Don't ask me why. One thing, don't send any with brands or whip marks. We had a couple branded slaves in the last shipment. Her people sent the couriers back with burns on their faces. They said Calpurnia doesn't take kindly to damaged stock. Strange tick for a magister, but her gold's good enough.
It seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Was that mercy or anger at damaged stock?
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
40's not enough? Something's up. That sounds like recruiting to me.
Yeah, we front loaded probably all of the grinding. Invoice for slaves, 350 sovereigns paid in full, plus 150 payment for next month's shipment.
An invoice for a shipment of slaves.
A sneaky rat bastard slaver. That explains a bit.
Watch out! It's too late for you.
Make it take you!
That must have been Vicinius.
This is the merchant? I guess he asked Calpurnia for a down payment.
Let's look around.
Remember, sees people arriving tomorrow to discuss new shipment. Must bring up incident with last courier being branded. Losing profits to keep them quiet. Good customer, but she's bleeding me dry. Ask for compensation. Find bottle of gold Ghislaine red for meeting with Inquisitor. Should be memorable. You had a memorable... Think.
A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces.
Been memorable, all right, for you.
Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
Wait!
That's a dwarven memory crystal. The Shapered used them to store memories. Don't ask me how.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Salt with Liliana. Anything else here? Griffius has invested great time and effort bringing a trusted inner circle. Calpurnia leads the Venatori, and it seems she's been busy. In the search for a particular set of elven ruins, she and her army of Tevinter extremists have taken a keen interest in the merchant named Vicinius. Perhaps finding him would shed more light on Calpurnia and her motivations. I still have that quest over there I need to do. Let me grab that, then we'll talk to Liliana. I think it's a requisition request.
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
Are we well supplied?
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
Halam Shiral caused a stir.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. Now I need to go over here. Solus, Dorian, Liliana. Liliana's the one I want to talk to. Cullen. Where'd Varric go? Where did Varric go? Oh boy. Okay. That's not good. Liliana, I think we need to talk.
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
That's almost sad.
Her old life must have been harsh if Corypheus seemed a better master.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
I think we need to talk about other things too. Mainly you being the divine.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Oh dear. Oh man. I think you all need a lot of help.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
I'll help if I can.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay. Done that. Now let's go down to here. I can't teleport down here, can I? I need to do... There's Varric. Okay, we need to talk to Varric. It's really important we talk to Varric. Let's do that first. Varric, buddy! How are you up? How are you doing?
I would have been merciful.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right?
Varric.
Bianca Davry.
We gotta roast Cassandra. Bianca Davry? Are you the one that made Bianca? Like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name.
Oh.
Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You're a friend of Varric?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
It's a pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Is that the only way in?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tag?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Wasn't the tag in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected, or they used to be. Collapses and such, some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tag using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
You like the location?
Who could have given away the tag's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
And Bianca knows where it is?
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Alright. Fair enough. We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Cool.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
If it helps me get to roasting Cassandra, any moment. Well, shit. Enter Valomer.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Let's talk about that lead. Tell me about Red Lyrium. Tell me about Corypheus. Cassandra wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
You sound surprised.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I need it as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
For sure, buddy.
You got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow. Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
AO3, that's so relatable. Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you trust the information?
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Okay.
Carry on.
Let's give her the book first. Oh, Cassandra.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
None other. I hoped you'd like it.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested...
It's Aval, it is.
Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Beautiful. Yeah, anything else?
Is there anything you need?
Oh, shit. About the Tranquil Cure. What?
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you will investigate?
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Looks like we're good there. Let's go talk to Dagna. And then let's go do the Red Lyrium. It's all falling into place now. That's quarters. Here's the Undercroft. And while I'm here, let's just store all of this crap. Beautiful.
Almost gotcha.
Hello!
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shapered in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I've made interesting...
Oh!
discoveries.
Under fear of demons.
But draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
The vessel?
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
Calpurnia doesn't trust him.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus' myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings,
Oh.
imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Then let's do it.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
You got time. I have to go to a Tig. Special shipments. Oh, schematics. Oh, wow. Well, that's a, oh, that's gonna scroll for a while, isn't it? I haven't done this in days. Yup. Superb Chocratar. Okay, there's Disaster in the Deep Roads. There's the Lost Temple. Where is this Tig?
Have strength of treaties to judge a troop.
Cillian's readings of the glyphs reveal the location of the Lost Temple of Derthamen. Who knows what secrets this ancient elven ruin might hold? Oh, I haven't been there yet then. Okay. You want me to do this crafting? I'm probably not going to. Well, it was apparently being kept by someone studying. Perhaps there are additional pages deeper in the wastes. Convince horses. Bring the... Okay, I can do the healer thing. Find spots. Gather iron. Learn more about Sigrid. This is Haken. Press the hold. Unlock the door. There's a rift I didn't get? Okay.
Heroes.
It's not, I'm not done yet. Deep Roads. Crestwood. Inner Circle. Memories of the Grey. What lies dormant? Hey, Wombat, I hope you're well. Now it's everywhere, and the worst if it sings like the shard. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying those. Locate and destroy primeval red lyrium nodes. Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from the Tig, Hawk, and Varric discovered on their expedition. It may be possible to reach it using entrance to the deep road somewhere in the hinterlands. Enter Valomer. Oh! Oh, I went in there. I remember Valomer. That was like day one. All right, let's go to the Lost Temple first. I lied. Every time I see that picture of him, I get sad. So let's take care of his hinterlands problem. Powerful rift. There's a primeval lyrium. Primeval lyrium, ocularum. Primeval lyrium. Where's the healer quest? Here? Let's bring... We're gonna bring Varric. We're gonna bring Blackwell. We're gonna be hunting Darkspawn. Let's bring Vivienne. We'll drop off these healing herbs because it just gets just one less thing I gotta track. And now that we are here, there's that one mage I remember as well on like the first day that we couldn't convince to come with us. Maybe Vivian will be able to help us with that. Hey there. Alfred. Alfred. Hello there.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
That's it.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help.
Healer's notes. Oh. Where was... There was a mage somewhere around here, I thought. Hello?
Ram chops, ram cutlets.
Oh, Hunter.
Braised ram with all the trimmings.
There you are. I saw a refugee hunter. I'm like, you're hunting a refugee? What?
May I help you?
How many of you and Matron?
I'd like to know more about you and Matron.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years and lovers for many more.
Hello.
And now he is gone because of this war.
Welcome on in. I hope your stream went well. Been a little while. Oh. I hope Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. There are so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that I've like never heard of. Thank you both. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know, my name's TTLRT Swizzle. Everyone call me is fine. We're currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We've spent a good amount of time fighting and leveling up, and now we're actually like doing quests and companion stuff, as opposed to discovering all camps. Can you join?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Magic can be a positive force. Oh, Vivienne, I have redeemed the Templars. Interesting. Well, actually, yes. I want you involved in this.
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition.
Yes, hop on in.
Without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough.
Oh.
If the Inquisition
I thought.
believes
Okay.
I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Welcome to the team. Cool. All right. So now there's Valomer. I haven't grabbed that Ocularum, really? Actually, no, I believe that, because when you go through here, the dragon's in there, and I probably was more focused on the dragon. I'm also going to do... Oh, Royal Elf Root. I'm going to do a little bit of running, because... Yeah, I was fighting a drag. Yeah, that makes sense. If I grab this iron, and I get enough, I can get rid of that god-awful longbow requisition. Ah! More Royal Elf Fruit? Royal Elf Fruit seeds! We're gaming. We're gaming. Why am I can upgrade my healing potions. At this rate. Hey, Soy, I hope you're well. Welcome to the Helping People stream, where the friends we've made need help. We got our buddy Cassandra a smut book. She was very excited. I hope your evening's been well. Okay, and then we'll just drop. Hey, fuck it, I drop here. There are romance in this options. Did you win or over? I did not from that. If there is another quest, I haven't unlocked the romance one. I think we're going for the Josephine romance. TDM is very good. TBH, pretty much any Yu-Gi-Oh game that plays without the conventional cards or rules are the best. I'd say that's rather unexpected, to be honest. You'd figure the ones with the Yu-Gi-Oh rules would be what you'd want. This charge you're near was almost my 13th reason. This looks like it's about to be atrocious, politely. Oh my god. Okay. It was atrocious, but not 13th reason level, luckily for me. And this is our final Hinterland shard. And then I should probably... We'll help Varric out, because Varric's in a bad way. But then we're going to get all of the resistance bonuses. Because I've gotten, I think, every shard at this point. Exciting news. Set up my LED strip in the... Oh, nice! Have an app to change colors and themes. What app does it use? Because I have the app for I have a light post over there that I love. Whenever I don't have like the lights on here, it's my light, the big tall one, and then those things are also on that same app. Govy, yeah, that's what I got. It's a good one. Those light bars I need to set up again are also Govy ones. I think they're a little too expensive, but the quality's nice at least, so what are you gonna do? See, the height of your character changes the jump height? Oh no. My first playthrough, I was an elf. So what you're telling me is God help you if you're a dwarf. Yup. Yet another victory for being Kunari. Let's do requisitions. Hinterland's geological survey. Craft. An offering for the arena. Craft. Opens up the stone bearer hold. We need more iron for longbows. Common Kunari W. Well, common Talvashoth W, I think. Is Talvashoth is the Kunari that aren't part of the Kun? The Kun Kunari we met. I don't think I can give them many W's. hold enough grudges or have enough hate, you'd be fine to jump as a dwarf. The Great Book of Grudges. The Damazkhan. Times I've heard Thorgrim Grudgebearer yell that. But the Damazkhan. Stuck around my window frame and it was like 5 centimeters too long. Ah. Did you get a little nice repeat area where it goes a little bit further? Hell yeah. The dwarves are my favorite faction in Warhammer. I also enjoy Sisters of Twilight. They're really cool. I really like their mechanics. And then I want to like the Chaos Dwarves, but I keep having campaigns where the intro of their campaigns are politely cancerous. Having to fight Grimgore, and I play on Legendary, so it's like it's like you have like mostly goblins and their army is made up of 6 black orcs, and it's like, what am I to do? Dwarves were your first fantasy army? I don't have any fantasy figurines because I'm kind of waiting. So, you know, they're kind of like rebuilding the fantasy stuff because they swapped to Age of Sigmar for a little while, and I think they realized people didn't like it. But I do have... There's a good one. This is a good one. Ooh, I'm big on the screen. I do have 40k. I'm a big fan of AdMech. They're gonna refocus. Come on. Don't focus on my face. Focus on this. Not gonna focus, is it? Stupid camera. Anyway. I have a whole bunch of these. I got, you know. I need to finish my... I have so many boxes of these things I need to make and then finish painting. Oh, there you go. That focused. I still need to do the cog pattern on the capes. I'm scared. I'm trying to finish more of the painting before I go back and do that. The ones I'm most excited to make, I have it, and I need to fucking... You've got me on Warhammer now. I have a set. Here they are. Oh, I'm so excited to make these. I got a set of Castellan robots, which are just like the fucking Big Daddy suits from BioShock. I am so excited to make these. They're the reason I started buying them when those got released, and I was so excited by that. That's why I started playing AdMech. Actually, tabletop. You working on your faves, the Skaven? I don't know what I want to do for fantasy. I have a friend that I think I'm going to be able to play 40k tabletop with. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him into fantasy, which is fine. But if I do, I think I'm probably going High Elves, just because I like the High Elves paint schemes. Your Orc Plague and Dark Eldar player. Nice. I'll diversify once I get one army painted. I'm really bad at doing it. The only other things I have are like, hold on. I have a U.S. Army battalion from Bolt Action that I'm very proud of as well, because... Oh, shit, cutscene. Anyway.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers.
Oh, great.
We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
You pile of shame, yeah. Yeah. Hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Okay. One day. One day I'll get around to painting them all. I've been good about not buying any more lately. So that's good. I'm not adding to my pile of shame. It's just the pile of shame still exists. I have this strange feeling that these enemies are not going to be able to resist me. Absolutely kicking their teeth in. Hey there! Is Baron's War? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh. Little historical one? Okay. Oh, those look great. If I were to get another, if I were to start another one, it would probably be Trench Crusade. But the problem with Trench Crusade is I don't have a 3D printer, and they're kind of like built on the idea that you're gonna just print a lot of these yourself. And I need to get a 3D printer. I've been meaning to do that for a while. But like World War I demons, yeah, I think that's up my alley. Yeah, I just checked the store, the store they had. They do have physical ones. Okay, that's fair. I remember the big deal with them was they sold STL files, so you could print all of the stuff there.
Pardon? Skulking around in caves, shooting guys.
Oh.
Is this your day to day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Okay. D10 and the rules are very historically accurate. Oh, cool. Where are you? Oh, we got Darkspawn. Okay. Been in here already. I don't need to explore in here. I've explored in here already. Exploration is done.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Huh.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Oh, that looked bad.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Oh, okay. No time to waste.
We better keep moving.
After you.
Find a key for the second door. I gotta go and build a few stat blocks for my player. All good. All good. Obviously, always good talking. Thanks for the raid again. I hope it goes well.
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Where? Oh, where? No, not an enforcer. They're hitting me for 1 damage. Ooh, bubble shield. That's what the... Okay. You need to use that more.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Yoink. Doing a lot of yoinking. Deep roads key.
There you are. I won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric?
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
Oh, did you?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Has to be alive, doesn't it?
Lyrium is alive.
Oh, no.
Something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals.
Oh,
I couldn't
no.
get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage.
This is a
Blight
side
and magical
plot?
expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That's... it's not... fuck it. It's not your fault.
Known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I
You
screwed
two
up,
can yell
but
at each
we
other.
can
I don't know
fix
you
it.
well enough.
It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Hope they don't get me in the night? What does that mean?
I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I won't get him killed. I'm being threatened by Wombat. Have a lovely night. I have to lock my doors. How do I get out of here? Like this? Perfect. It was that easy. It's just something I'm hoping. No threat needed. You know what? I also hope they don't get me in the night. I'm with you there. The way I came in. True. Gaming. Now. Quick pit stop. World map. World map. Forbidden Oasis. There's a locked door in Paras Cavern. It's just I'm just going for the shard thing. Bit of an Okay, so that actually gives me a location of where they are. Hello, I can finally finish this quest. Hi, how are you?
What do you want?
I have something for you.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Thanks. Cool. Need more iron for those longbows. Spider warning. This is a Dragon Age game. Spider warning. Facts. True. That door right there makes me think that I get a bonus if I open up all of the other doors. It's the super big door. The super big door of importance. Yoink. The cold resist is a treat. Barrick's on low health. How the fuck? Barrick? Yoink. Or cold resist. I'd hide the message. Oh, did you just stop that? I'm curious. We'll say Revenant. Is a strong boy. I'll never forget the Revenant inside the Chantry, the circle building in Origins. Summoning that thing and just getting absolutely beat down by it. I find there's one big collectible thing, but there's like 4. Yeah, I think I've said it a lot, so I'm not gonna oversay it much more. But there's almost too much. I think it would have been better if they had focused more on like less content, but more of like the major content, because again, all of the major content has been incredible. Even these companion quests have been really fucking good, right? Like, there's lots of filler, and I think it suffers for it a little bit, you know? My comments come from a place of love, not hate. And constructive criticism. Well, actually, when I was doing that one fight yesterday and the game glitched after I beat the boss and I had to beat the boss again, that was from hate. That was from a place of hate. That I can't lie. That was very upset. I saw, yeah. It was an okay boss fight. I don't like bosses with ads. I never have. I've never have. I probably will find ones that are exceptions to the rules. But I mean, I talked about with like Hollow Knight. Like Lost Kin's my like least favorite boss in that game because it summons these little orange dudes and I fucking hate it. And it's like, I think that's one of the greatest games ever made, right? Like, you know. Mud crab trauma. Oh yeah, we had the talk. We had the talk yesterday. I remember now. I didn't remember a minute ago. Hey Fig, hope you're well. I need more. Where am I? 6 more? Ross Cavern. Oh yeah, apparently. What kind of glitch did I have? Yesterday I had a glitch where I beat a boss and then the ads became invincible and I couldn't damage them, but they could kill me, and so I had to die and redo the fight. And the fight was okay. Yeah, it was strange. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's just a strange glitch, right? Where are... I'm looking for Ocularums. I'm looking for... a lot of Primeval Red stuff. Frostback Basin. Talk about the exile, do that. Hi again, sorry I was off watching a super cool recap on the Link to the Past, but I'm back now. Oh shit, did someone of actual import play Link to the Past? Welcome back. I'm very proud of that video. I liked that one a lot. All right, so somewhere I'm just missing. That's a lot of lyrium. There's the tunnels for Darkspawn. There's Disaster in the Deep Roads. I haven't done this area. In the journal, there's a tab for shards per area. Oh, is there? Oh, so there is 2 in the wastes, 4 on the coast. That's 6. Glitches on Oblivion have been annoying me a lot too. What can you do? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do at the end of the day, right? C'est la vie, c'est la va. Take me here. Let's talk to Varric. And then I need to help Blackwell with finding the last two Grey Warden things. This game of a lot of collectibles. It has probably too many collectibles, actually.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
He did you a favor.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Yeah, mosaics, bottles, shards. The Astrarums are cool. I liked the Astrarums. I don't mind those.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Oh dear.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Sit back down.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Go easy on me.
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
I only have 65,000 sovereigns of which to gamble with.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
We need more drinks? Now you tell one, Varric. I've got a story. Deal again, Josephine. We need more drink. We need more drinks.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Deal me in.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an antique, Commander. I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Perfectly cut. Fade to black, faded. Oh, he's naked.
It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
That was good. Any more?
Spare some time. What do you need?
All right, never mind.
Carry on.
Oh. I think that's Varric. So let's see if I have anyone free to do any of these war table. I have so many new war table missions. Okay, anything I'm done. No, these guys are all still going. 17 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. All right, so they'll be done at the end of the stream.
Finding this woman who leads the Venatori, I do keep contacts into Winter.
Thank you, but I must involve as few people as possible. Calpurnia has a gift for ferreting out spies close to her door.
Yeah. Aiding Kirkwall. Contact the hero of Ferelden. Oh, you better believe. All right. So, you have this lost temple I need to go to. I need to collect a few things in the Storm Coast. Let's do the temple. Yeah, look. Now that's... There we go. He's looking much better. Would you... Yeah, sure. Hit me with recommendations. I'll take a recommendation. Hell yeah. Fuck. That's so much better than the sad one. I'll take that every day. I assume he's doing much better now. What's interesting is the Cassandra one hasn't changed. I don't want a red in these. I mean, Coles has red, but... Bien, Solus, Iron Bull. Alright, hold on. Start... Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. I guess there's only 30 minutes left. That's a good idea.
Yes?
I have more personal questions. That will take some time. All right, we'll do that next time then.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
How do I do this?
A pleasure.
Anything to report? How are you always so polite? Anything to how are you always polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Oh, I already have it. Oh, okay, hold on. But doesn't it get tiresome?
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I've liked meeting all of you.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Inner circle. Memories of the Grey. Says a storm close. Find the powerful rift. Destroy all the red lyrium. Meet with Josephine. Did I accident? Oh, I thought that was the... Did I accidentally do a different quest by going to Val Royeaux? I did the Calpurnia thing. I thought that was part of Josephine's quest line. Oopsies. Boo boo, that's me. I am the fool. They call me the clown. Whoopsie doodles.
Expertly slumped, my lad.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
You heard?
When it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
An army of
You would not believe the number of alliances shattered and broken. Leading the people of Haven to safety.
Now.
Of course.
Hello.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his
Comte
mansion.
Boisvert.
I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see him.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We welcome your help.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Who signed that?
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
That'd be a pain to drink around that mask. It goes just over his mouth just enough to get in the way. The masks some of them wear, I can't even imagine trying to eat or drink with. There's like some there's the one that the ladies wore that I didn't even think had like a hole for the mouth. It was just like two things for the eyes, and it was just like green. And then some of them just have the little masquerade mask, and it's like I'd probably pick that one. I'll help stop him. If Tails already, it kind of does.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montelier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Did you kill the real Comte?
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Straight through magic.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
You can go. I don't feel like we're gonna kill him. Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah, go.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Hmm.
I feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
It would be kind of nuts if you got attacked at Skyhold. It would almost be inconceivably nuts. I also okay, hold on. Before I forget, because I'm gonna forget again, we need to go talk to our buddy the potion man, because I want to upgrade our healing potions, which I think we can do. But I can't remember. That's rune crafting. I just need to go to the quartermaster for this. This is requisitions.
Nothing. Unfortunate.
Relax. Does it work with one of the merchants? Merchant. Blackwall. Let's talk to you real quick. I have some things to turn over to you. There's a sacrifice in attaining the adulation of others, for while the champion is raised above all but their patron, theirs is done with the weight of expectation. Their shoulders bear the hopes of those they protect, the pride of those they inspire, and the demands of those they lead. And in becoming such a figure, the champion accepts not just the aspiration of his or her allies, but also the dangerous envy of the enemy. One must remember the figures of note who came before, for the glorious tales of their triumph are often punctuated by steep and sudden tumbles. They burn bright and draw others to their glory. But as anyone who knows of flames can attest, the simple shift of breeze or landscape can send the fires homeward. Those who seek the title never think themselves joining 100 bound for obscurity. They know they are the rare few who will permanently be enshrined in glory. If they did not think it as such, they would not be fit to try. Blackwell? Are you not actually here? Hello? Oh, here you are.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
That's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Okay. You have a quest for me?
Place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
There's a fucking dialogue thing for that? That's crazy. I finished up an excellent main quest today. And we've gotten through some of the like really high quality side quest stuff, like these companion conversations.
I've a hankering for company.
Thanks. We stopped the Empress from being killed. Like 15 days after they requested us to do it.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food.
Thank you, thank you.
Tied a rope around its neck.
Oh!
And strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Of course not.
I wasn't there. How should I know?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You were a child.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself.
Okay, that's a stretch.
Could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Don't let that stop you.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Oh. What was that? Oh, what was that achievement? Become friends with at least 3 of your inner circle. Cool. God damn. Blackwell is intense. Or Blackwell is intense. Lord Chancellor?
I imagine it filled with enemies and rose petals.
Okay. How do I upgrade my potions? Where did my potion upgrader go? Is that in the Undercroft? Is that what's going on? Bro just trauma dumped all over us. Well, you know what? I checked the under. Oh, he died. Oh, okay, okay. Good, thank you. Craft armor.
So I'm thinking Inquisition?
Did you say Pinkquisition? Potions, healing potion, increase. I need Dawn Lotus. Here we go. Increase duration of the, yep. Increase healing, yep. Profits low, yep. Awesome. Doubles the healing amount if the user's low. Okay. Heals nearby allies, yup. Life word, not quite. Okay. Tonics, yes, yep. Fuck you, nope, I lied. Lyrium potion. Nope, okay. Awesome. We upgraded our regeneration potions, that's a win. Ugh. So then I need to talk with Josephine. Oui. Lady Montelier. Hello?
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Thank you for your for your restraint, Billy. You had no idea.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Liliana has a point. We need a French Spencer emote, striped shirt, baguette, etc. If I get noted animated, I think I free up a slot. I could do that. I don't think I'd do the striped shirt, but I could definitely give him like a fake curly mustache and then like have like a basket with like a giant baguette. And then a beret or something instead of the regular hat. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yep, Billy, you and I, right there, mind meld. I'll look into it. I think I'm gonna do that when I'm back from visiting you next weekend, Soy. I'm gonna contact the artist I had do my sub badges because we need 5-year badges and like up to 6-year. So I'm gonna get 4 more done. I just gotta figure out what I want for those, and then I'm probably gonna get like 2 emotes done. I don't think it's gonna be a lot. I don't think I have a lot of slots left. I think I filled most of them out. Well, no, that's not true. I have a ton of animated slots. Yeah, I got 5 animated slots left. I got 5 animated slots, and then I have a tier 2 and a tier 3, but and then I should probably do the 10k bits one because I think, yeah, Yoshi's. Well, no, I have to wait for someone to get there, and then I can pick what the 10k will be. But I'll tell you what. There's a couple slots. There's a few. Get 2 additional animated ones if I use Twitch alerts. I don't think I will. You have quite a few static ones. We have a lot of great static ones. I really like our static emote selection. I want to get Snack updated because I think it's the only one that looks like it's still one of the old series of ones. But a little update on Snack, and then I had to figure out some other animated ones. I use Nod and Wave and Pet and Ultraviolence all the time. I don't use a couple of my emotes very much myself. Like, I don't use that, but I know it's pretty popular because I have the numbers. I use Sip more than Snack. I don't use Pog a lot. I might need to flip him to look the other way. I forgot I had Tip Hat. Interesting. Curious. Use a lot. They're good ones. I like those. I'm with you, Josephine. Liliana has a point. I mean, I don't know if that annuls the contract if we steal it. I'm just gonna back Josephine.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparakets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Barroyo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Dispatch Liliana's assassins. Speak with Josephine about the next move. What do you need?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Oh boy. All right, let's go talk with Blackwall again and see if he has anything more to say. Blackwall is not in his usual spot. That's curious. Hello?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
You've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been an honor to serve you. All right, Blackwall, what the fuck are you doing? Hello.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Okay, gone where?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds, like the others who were arrested for their involvement. Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Thom Rayner, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the Reek in Val Royeaux. Okay, so you're going to Val Royeaux. Let's go to Val Royeaux real quick. You fucking idiot. I literally can't use Blackwell. Oh, man. If I try and click on it, it just sends me back to the beginning. Okay. Alrighty, you fucking... Okay, well, we know what we're doing on Monday to start. He's such a drama queen. Oh, good. It's raining.
Yes, what do you want?
Surely this can't have any messaging or symbolism.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais.
Hey, what was going on in the background there?
For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized than this.
Proceed.
Stop!
Oh?
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall.
Ah.
Gordon Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Oh, goody. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting that. Callous Master, hold thy hand, hold it back a while. Callous Juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. Okay, it's a song.
From all we've heard.
So then here. You silly motherfucker. At least it wasn't a mage this time. True. At least we're not gonna have to kill a party member. There's Liliana ready to report in. Other people should be here soon. Again, I should say. Because I fucking would.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Why don't you tell me about killing all these people?
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
You're pathetic. I'm not convinced.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Discuss the situation with Cullen. Hello, Cullen.
Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
We maxed out the height slider because I wanted my Kunari to be big and Kunari like. She had this report all along.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
You're impressed?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Leave him, get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. All right. He's our tank? Yeah, we kind of need him back here. All right, let's do our war table stuff. We have a few companion quest ones. We have so many war table things to do. I don't know if all of them are going to get done in this playthrough. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I told them the offer was the best we could do. And of course they said no. They want to
I guess it depends. If there's a lot of like 1 hour ones, we'll be able to like knock them out real crazy fast. We get at least 8 or not 8, 6 in a stream. All right, what do we got here? Jeez Louise. They're over 3 hours long or a few. Yeah, that is nice at least. Well, I can't say I'm not, or I cannot say I'm pleased, Inquisitor. Thanks to you, I now have a soldier whose sole job is to shake the Duchess's hand at social ne'er-do-wells. Was this truly necessary? I could have a cherry of a don't sign delivered from Kirkwall in a matter of days, or made here. I believe that Varric commands the rights. Regardless, I am not sure the problem was solved. Truth be told, now I forget what it was. So, job done. Shake the Duchess's. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you know what? It probably a little fucked, but it's fine. Our soldier reports that they passed through the tunnel without incident and are surprised the sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step. We shall see. Please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favorite companion. We are shocked that the news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We will be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause and shall be sending an emissary directly. Wilhelm Augustine. P.S. Encloses a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the Herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernd and his herald and the herald's is Otto. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainer, previously known as Blackwall, released from the Val Royale prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted on the relay for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your arms. But attaches his head on a spike. You know. I can request special dispensation from the Elysian throne, allowing Tom Rainer to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Sharal, they owe us a favor. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Two problems, one solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainer. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainer's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainer has paid the price. Oh. We can. I don't think Rainer will be very happy with that one. It's sometimes very extra. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainer into our custody. Valroyal's prison guards will oppose us. We should expect casualties. No, they owe us favors. I saved the Duchess. This is the payback. The disposition came. Few questions asked. What passed in Halam Sharal is fresh in their minds. Rainer awaits your judgment. New area unlocked. Interesting. Find a sponsor. Making the dual Palaquette's nobility. 17 minutes. Oh, well. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, but you're doing it. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellery, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. So we've done that, and then we'll plant the crystal. It's all ready. These are all so short. I tested out the crystal halves and everything. One half records, the other receives. Now your spies just find the camp, sneak in, figure out where Colponia works, hide the crystal there without getting caught, and then sneak out. Piece of cake. This will take the time as well as people, Inquisitor, but the reward is obvious.
Let's see what we have.
19 minutes is fine. Truth or Dare, the end game. Okay, here's what I want to do overnight. We've never met, but I believe... So I've read this one. Indeed, yes. We'll find the hero of Ferelden next time, because... Well, I guess I've done 2 19-minute missions. But whatever. Whatever. We'll judge Rainer and then we'll end.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
This will be forgotten.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end.
No, getting the easy way out here.
What becomes of me now?
I own you. Your life continues. Keep him in servitude. You're free if you atone. The wardens will decide. Give Raynor to the wardens once this is over. Once this is over. I mean, you were recruited to the wardens. I own you. I own you is crazy. It is crazy work. I'm not gonna look at chat for a second. So the way I see it is, I kind of just thinking, look, man, you did something bad in a civil war between two competing noble houses. You let a bunch of your men die, and now you have spent all of your time helping out the Inquisition, helping regular people out. You're atoning for your sins here. You're gonna finish doing that, and then if you want to keep doing that, good luck. But I kind of think that if I let him go, he's just gonna become like a miserable whatever, and then he might try to, like, you know, end it himself. So I kind of think I'm gonna give him to the wardens, because my headspace is he's already gonna be a warden. He's already a warden, right? The Grey Wardens don't really give a shit what you've done in the past, right? Like, you're a Grey Warden. Like, you just have to deal with the fact that, like, your life isn't great. So I kind of think they'll take him in. And to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up becoming kind of like, if they could just kill him. I don't think they'll do that. I wouldn't be surprised if he's kind of some much needed leadership. He lied about being a warden? Oh, he's not actually one? I thought he still took the oath and everything. Oh. Oh, the wardens probably won't like that. I don't know if they'd kill him, though. They're kind of in a weird space. They might force him to, if I were in the warden's shoes, I'd be like, oh, you think you're a Grey Warden, huh? Sure you do. You're becoming one. I'm definitely not doing your lie continue. I own you. Oh, that's why he didn't know. He's a fan. That okay. I'm getting it. I don't really like the war. I love the wardens. Such a great group from Origins. You vote for slavery. I think I'm handing him over to the wardens after it's over. Good emote usage. The wardens will decide your fate. I think that's good.
Blackwall intended you join the wardens. I will let them decide your fate, but only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
This is a chance to atone.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
I think that was the right choice. I think that was the correct choice in this instance. A double entry? Oh no, hold on. Delete quote 1758. Sorry. Only one allowed. Can't do doubles there. Same brain cell though, for sure. The consequences of Blackwall's lie operation available. So the thing I'm curious about, and I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm not actually going here. Does his thing change at all? Oh. Oh! Brother! What? That's gas! What the fuck is he writing? That's so much. He's riding a fucking griffin? What the fuck? This is one of my favorite features of this game. This whole you work with your companions, go through their quest lines, and their tarot cards morph. Why hasn't hers morphed? Hold on. Are we not done with you?
Is there anything you need?
You want to be divine?
So, you're a candidate for divine now.
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Isn't happiness important?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
You'd make a good divine.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
They also change if you romance companions. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. Blackwall's romance card is kind of bites lip. Dare I ask for an image of this before I end? Ugh. Excellent product. This part of the Dragon Age game we're in now that we've done all the front-loaded grinding stuff, which there was a lot, much better. This is a concentrated stream of like good quests, main story, and like interesting subplots. Lord. This, let me respond to this. Posted in horny penguins. Oh, Lord above. All right, hold on. Seeing the male inquisitor, like male human inquisitor, is so weird. Horny penguins. Let me pull this. I'll share with the class. Yeah, horny penguins is where that belongs. Oh man. If you have daddy issues, Blackwall is your guy. That's like the cover of a historic romance novel. Yeah. Ugh. Well, gamers, I hope you had fun today, because I did. A couple links real quick. Well, first off, if you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Couple links, Discord right there, YouTube for both VODs and edited content. If you haven't, hey, that second link, I just posted the video today. You should totally check it out and do the YouTube things that, you know, haha, boost engagement. Teehee. I'm sorry, I know, it's awful and I hate it. But it's a good video, you should just watch it. And then finally, me and the band checks out. For a raid. Critias is still live? Well, Critias, prepare yourself. 9 hours. I was fucking lurking there earlier. Jesus, Crit. All right, we're going to go bother Critias. Thank you all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Tomorrow we're back with Majora's Mask, and we'll be back with more Dragon Age next week, Monday, Tuesday, only because I will be out from Wednesday through, well, basically a whole week. Wednesday to Tuesday I won't be streaming, so then we'll get back, keep chugging away at this. Maybe we beat it. I expect probably a week after we get back, or I get back, we'll be done. So another like 4 or 5 streams. Who knows? Maybe 6. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest, all that stuff, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now. He doesn't. Yeah, he does. He goes crazy.